Hi. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? Blah, 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 blah. I am feeling kind of shit today. Yeah, it's a meh day. Why is it a met day for you? Wait, hold on. Astro, what happened? What happened? Hi everybody. Let me say hi to everybody really quick. Hold on. Hi Armored King. Hi Francisco Garcia. Hi Arian Volantas. Hi Traveler HD. Hi Illapri. Hi Astro Cataclysm. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? Ryan, hugs. I need some hugs today. I don't know. I feel depressed. I feel a little depressed. I hope you guys don't mind if I'm lacking a little of that fishy energy today. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm in a little bit of a funk. I'm in a little bit of a funk and I don't know what to do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I can't wiggle. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The wiggle's not even working. Oh no, the wiggles are off. How will I ever survive? Naughty, 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 naughty. I won't know what to say at Zatsu's anymore, man. I think I've run out of things to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about today? I think it's important for me to have Zatsus and like touch base with the community and ask you guys how you're doing. You know, not in like a polite way, and like a what's happening in the world of Astral right now? What's happening in the world of Ryan? Can I be parasocial? Can I be parasocial to you guys? Can I learn about your guys' lives? Are you guys doing anything cool? Are you guys doing anything interesting? Do you guys have good relationships with your parents or siblings, or do you have a good day at work? You can always talk about the forbidden infinite concept. Okay. That is the well that I keep going back to when I have nothing else. I don't want to be a politics streamer, but like, it's all I have time to know now. That's okay. So, I think part of the thing is I'm on anxiety meds, so my brain's not working fully right. So excuse my anxiety medicated brain right now. But I have been struggling. I have been struggling with Zatsus. And like actually finding things to say. So now we're talking about the meta topic of me not knowing what to talk about at Zatsus. We finally made it to that form of meta. We need to... This is now the ultimate topic in my head. What am I supposed to do? I forgot how to be a streamer. I think part of the problem I'm having And maybe you guys can help, I don't know. Maybe I need advice. So I obviously you guys know I work at the fishy aquarium accounting department. Right? Like I'm an accountant, really boring job. And then I stream. There's not enough time, I think, for me to do things to talk about. I think there's some issue with that. Like normally I think streamers will talk about like their job or their family or like their friends. Or like burning their ramen or something, I don't know. Whatever girls do, right? And that just doesn't happen to me. I played Civ 5 today. Instead of working, because there's nothing to do at work. I played Civilization 5. I don't know why I've been kind of in that zone. I had to do an annual performance review. Is that interesting? You guys want to hear about my annual performance review? It's not that interesting. It's not that interesting. I transferred recently. But I still work for the company for a year, so they're like, you have to talk about your performance. I was like, at my current role? And they're like, yeah. It's like, I've only been here for like 3 months. What kind of goals do you think I had for 3 months? My goal was to learn the job. And not get fired in 3 months. That was my goal. But like somehow to drag that into a paragraph for 5. Totally, yeah. And that's it. That's all I got on that. That's the whole story. That's what I did at work today. It wasn't too bad. Very relaxing day at work, honestly. I'm gonna get you, Umi. Hi, Stotrag. Welcome in. We're talking about depression. Every streamer's favorite topic. Twitch staff loves it when we talk about depression. This is true. They do. They love to give us little vacations whenever we talk about depression. That is They're so kind. They're so kind and reasonable. They're just looking out for us, you know? I love bureaucracy. It's very silly. I'm the only person my supervisor is really overlooking. So it's like, we have conversations like once a week, twice a week, we have meetings. We have a meeting with one whole department once a week. Where I tell the whole department what I've been up to. And then I have like a one-on-one meeting with my supervisor. Like once a week. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with the annual performance? Like, you know what the things that have been on my mind are. Like, do you need an update? Do you need me to write everything down? What goals have you accomplished in the last 3 months? Oh, great. Let me open up my agenda and like go through it all. Let me justify my job for you guys. I cured my depression for 3 days once I got approved for surgery. Then I looked at the costs and slightly re-depressed. I hope it's nothing serious. But yeah, medical stuff is very depressing. Very depressing pilled. I'm not normally this transparently in a wonky mood. If you're a new viewer who just happened to like tune in, you're like, oh, who's this Umi girl? I saw her in the Shirley collab, and now I want to check her out. This is not normal. This is different. I'm usually a bundle of joy and enthusiasm. It's true. It's true. I'm usually like, hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a fish-tastic date today. I love you. I love you. I love you. I want to have your babies. And I'm gonna name them Frank and George, and they're gonna do all the manual labor in the house so I could be lazy and eat grapes. That's normally the vibe of our streams. That less me being sort of depressed. No cosmetic, but still going to roughly cost $10,000. Oh, the fact that it's cosmetic means the insurance will not pay for it. God, man, that sucks. Do you at least have, like, HSA to cover it? Like, I have, like, an HSA that I've been slowly filling up so I can get cosmetic surgery myself. I have to fix my teeth. I got cavities. I got cavities that need to be fulfilled. They're not painful, they're just like, they will be soon though. I have neglected to go to the dentist for a time. Let's just say a time. There's been a time where I have not been at the dentist. And that time is long. When am I gonna go? I don't know. How do you go to the dentist? Do you have to, like, call them? I don't want to call people. Calling people sucks. Which types of grapes? Wait, is there more than one type of grapes? I like the green grapes. I like the purple grapes. But wait, is there more than one type of purple grapes? Or green grapes? I just like the grapes. I thought grapes were grapes. Are they all... Wait, is there more than one type? I have to finance. That's the best I get. Holy moly. That's a sticker price, but hopefully it'll be worth it. God damn, the music crashed. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right for today. Yes, you'll have to find a dentist and book an appointment as far as I know. Hopefully you'll have dental coverage. I did get dental insurance. We had the open enrollment recently, so I put dental insurance, so I had to actually use it. I'll still have to pay a bunch out of pocket, because dental insurance is like... it's barely useful. Like, honestly, dental insurance is like one of those things where it's like... But the amount that they actually pay for is so low, I always wonder if I actually need it or not. Like, even if I go to the dentist, I feel like I'm gonna pay the same as the premiums. You know, so it's like, is this really worth it? Is this really, really worth it? They also don't cover things that they should cover. It's like, one time I had to get, like, antibiotics for my gums. Which is like $60 per pocket or dose or whatever. And I needed like 8 doses of it. And they wouldn't cover it. The dental insurance was like, oh, antibiotics for your gums is like a medical insurance thing. And then the medical insurance company I had was like, well, that's for your oral health, so that's a dental thing. And I'm like, but I have both insurance. Figure it out. One of you guys better fucking pay for it. Why am I paying you guys? Somebody pay for it. Go halvesies or something. I don't care. Just fucking pay my fucking... Why am I paying for insurance? If neither of you are just gonna pass the buck to another one, it's... I know, so it ended up being like $500. And that was the last time I went to the dentist. So I was like, wow, this insurance sucks. That was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I still have to go back. I have to go back. I've just been delaying it. Can I play the Dentist song for the Little Shop of Horrors before going? I don't have that one in my walk-up. Hello to my favorite fish girl that I have been bouncing up and down my lap. Hi, Sliggity! Hi, Sliggity, how are you? I'm depressed today. I'm depressed Umi. This is what depressed Umi sounds like. It sounds like happy Umi, just slightly quieter. I think that's what the depressed voice for this AI sounds like. I got you one whole FLWR. Oh, a flower, yeah, okay. I'm smart. I am smart. I'm not dumb. Insurance never covers anything they say they do. Right? Not to mention the coverage is like... You ever see like one of those fucking contracts? I feel like there's stuff in there that doesn't even mean anything. Like they just like they do like that thing that like college kids do. And they just like fill in random nonsense to make it look longer. Like I feel like they just pack it up and they try to like make it look like so long that you can't possibly understand it or read it. And nobody's ever read the contract fully. Plus, it's not like I get a choice, right? Because like I get my insurance through my employer, right? So I get what they have. Capitalism. Full of choices. Speak of BS, time for meds. I took meds just now. Oh, I better not have taken that one. That one's the one that keeps me up all night. I took 1 milligram of Alazaplam. That's the generic Xanax, I think. That's gonna knock me out in like 2 hours. This is probably gonna be a short stream. We were planning on playing Elden Ring today. I don't think we're gonna win. Especially if we fight Mog today, if I'm like hyped up on Alazaplam. On the anxiety medication. Probably not. It dulls the senses. But maybe it'll unlock, like, my hidden abilities. That's also possible. They really don't work on me. I'm glad they help you sleep. They don't work well on me, I would say. I just get groggy, and then eventually I will go to sleep, but they don't let me sleep for very long. Usually when I take Alazaplam, I'll take a nap and I'll wake up like an hour later. And I won't feel very rested. And then I won't be able to go back to sleep. That's not really good for you either, so. But what it does do is it helps me actually hit live on the live button. I was so anxious to come on. I wasn't sure I would know what to talk about. This is a real problem I've been having. I have been having issues on making Zatsus. Like legit issues. Which sucks because Zatsus are the most popular part of the stream. Like, by far, I've known this for like a year and a half now. But we come on, right? Here's a typical Umi stream, right? We come on, right? We say hi, welcome. I hope you guys are having a fish-tastic, whatever, right? Then we talk for like half an hour to an hour. Everything's buzzing. Then we play the game. And instantly, I'll lose like a third of you guys. No shade. Obviously no shade. Just something I've noticed. It's more of a criticism on me, honestly, because I keep doing these video games. Because I don't have enough to talk about for like 3 hours. Like, honestly, I don't. Like, I just don't have enough going on. That's cool, and I want to share. And so I run out of things to talk about, and then I'm using games as a crutch to kind of fill in space, I think. Yo, this is too real. This is too much behind the curtain. And maybe you guys don't want to hear about what's behind the curtain. And keep the fantasy going. But I'm on anxiety meds, so my judgment's skewed, so you're gonna hear about it anyways. Right? So I play the games because they're easy. They're like very easy to plan, right? They're engaging, so even if like chat is dead, I'm distracted. Right? Like, I'm too busy killing Mog to give a fuck if you guys are chatting, right? So like, I don't pay attention as much. But the problem is that they're bad streams. Like, I feel like when I play video games as like the primary thing, the streams just aren't as good. Like, they're just not as good. And I've known this for a while. This isn't like a new thing, but like, I kind of want to get away from that. Also, hi Lord Floof, welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic day today. It's better to show up in Zatsu than not stream at all, even if it's all you can manage. Well, that's the hard part. The Zatsu's the hard part. Like, today is doing okay. I'm finding something to talk about. But like, there are times where I go on, when I go stream, more and more when I hit go live, I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm kind of hoping, like I'm crossing my fingers, that someone's gonna show up and ask a question, or there's gonna be like a random like inspiration prompt that like gets the Zatsu going and gets it all happening. But if you guys are quiet and lurking for like a day on one of those days, I have no backup plan. I have none. And then we go to gaming like 10 minutes in. And that's shit. And those are really bad streams. Those are the worst streams. They're the ones that get the least engagement. I feel like I mean, I have fun. I want to emphasize, I'm not complaining that I'm not having fun. Cause like, I do like playing games with you guys. But I also want my streams to be good. Which is kind of a, subjective thing, obviously, but I want them to have more mainstream appeal. I want them to have more pop. I want them to have a hook. I want them to be exciting, There's like, I don't know, like 2,000 VTubers, right? In the English-speaking world that just play video games. And they're all the same. They're all kind of the same. Right? I think about it and like, who are like the most popular VTubers? Like, who are the most popular streamers right now? it's like Vettel, right? You've got Fillion. Fillion's really popular. Other streamers like Dug Dug. Like, what do they all have in common, right? Every stream is an event. They're all event streamers. Even if they play games, it's a twist. Right? It'll be like, I play Skyrim. But every time every 30 seconds gravity like inverts on itself, and I have to fucking marry 6 people and divorce them. Like without killing any. I don't know, it's always a thing, right? Like, if you're gonna play a game, it has to have a twist. Has to have a YouTube title, you know? Has to have a hook. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna do a normal playthrough of Skyrim, right? Cause that's just everybody. I think some of the issue I'm having is like, I don't have enough time to prep a hook. You know, there's stuff that goes into all of that I just haven't been doing. Skyrim Salt Giants? Oh, that's a good one. I gotta get like a little journal and write down these ideas, because I feel like there's some gold ones. And then I always forget to write it down. A large audience of underage Gen Alphas. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a generational thing, it's just we're oversaturated. Game content is easy. And so it's what every VTuber tends to default to. So there's just so many just generic playthrough like tubers that I have to compete against. Right? It's like, okay, show of hands, everybody. How I've been playing Elden Ring lately, right? Show of hands, who has watched a VTuber play Elden Ring before me? I'm guessing it's gonna be damn near all of you. If it's not most of you, I would be shocked. That's okay, V, don't be shy, I watched Shondo play some of it. Okay, we got one. Only Dark Souls, close enough, I'll count it. Gamble Lecter had not seen a VTuber play Elden Ring. That is actually shocking to me. That is legitimately shocking. Right now we're 2 for 3. That's 2 out of 3. That's 66%. I have, but you're actually good at the game. Does that make it better? Does it make it better that I'm good at the game, or is it less entertaining because I'm not shit? That's a legitimate question. No one besides you. Really, Naji? Okay, maybe, you see, I'm also open to the idea that I have a completely warped perspective. Because I've seen at least like 4 VTubers play Elden Ring. Like, at least a little bit, right? I've seen Shondo do it, I've seen Nudie do it. I've seen Dug Dug, he's not a VTuber, but he's a content creator. I've seen some dedicated Elden Ring channels at this point. To be fair, I do not watch many VTubers. Okay, you know what? I thank you for your honesty. But okay, like half of you at least, right? So like, yeah, I'm not breaking new ground, right? As fun as Elden Ring has been, it's really hard to capture that for a mainstream audience and make it interesting and novel. I feel like people really like novelty. You know, they don't want to watch the same thing they've already watched, right? They want to see something like different. You know, different and new and like exciting, but also still familiar. Thank you for having to feature Fishy Prez, Dira. I hope you're having a fish-tastic day today. We're talking about depression. Even fishy princesses can get it. Yeah. So anyways, this is something I've kind of I've suspected for a while. That we're kind of hitting like a little bit of a stagnant point. Not to say that I don't still think of this as like a hobby or that I'm not grateful for all the growth and all of you guys coming to support me. But I also kind of want to do big stuff. You know, like I want to do like bigger, cooler things. And I'm struggling to like figure out how to make that happen. If that makes sense, Like I don't want to just play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring in a way that like makes you guys go like, holy shit, wah, ah, lol, cats. And fucking like D-face and like Pog and like hype and pop off and you know, like I want to capture some of that. I want to capture that energy and I'm just not sure how to get there. I would rather see the same thing again, personally, with small variations. I think your big presumptions on the mainstream audience wants. It's more of a particular type of audience wants that. That's fair. There's a lot of things to balance too, right? Like, okay, I feel like, okay, I love you guys. But I do think you guys are also biased, because you like me. Right? Like, you guys like me, right? Right? You think I'm okay, at least, right? Like you guys have a relationship with me. Yeah, you're invested, right? You're like, well, I mean, I spent like 3 months really getting to know UmiHime. Some of you guys have been here for like 2 years. Right? Obviously, you guys don't think my content's bad. And I don't think it's bad. I think it's unremarkable. And I'm obviously my biggest critic, so you know, I think it's just not. I don't think it translates as exciting for somebody who's brand new. I think that's a fair criticism, right? Like, I don't think it's bad. I think it's like it's similar. It's been done, you know? Like a little bit. Like, I think we can admit that. Like, not in a hateful way, but like, I'm just straight playing Elden Ring. There's no twist on it. There's no like, there's nothing groundbreaking on it, right? It's just, how do I turn that into a YouTube video? You know, how do I turn that into clipping? When do I have time to clip it? I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot a little bit. I think is part of the issue. Hi, Ui Vindicator. Welcome in. Make fun of chat. Is that the key? Do I have to start calling you guys losers? Would you guys like that? Would you guys like it if I humiliated you on the regular? Like, do you guys want me to call you like perverts and like losers and stuff? Is that something you guys are into? I feel like there's some people who like that, right? But like, I feel like some of you guys need a genuine pick-me-up too. Like, you guys need love. I can dig that. Honestly, I feel like there doesn't necessarily need to be a twist. Mods can be nice, but randomizer is about the only major gameplay mode mods I enjoy. The randomizer was actually pretty cool. It's hard to translate sometimes, though. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Because it was really fun, and there was definitely a video idea there. I don't think I did it the right way. Cause like, okay, had I thought about it that better, right? If had I planned this through and I had enough time, I could have made a YouTube video off that one. Like I could have been like, I did my first Pokemon Crystal randomizer where everything was. It was a big scavenger hunt, and I could have wrote a script, and I could have made like a long form video, or you know, that might have gotten views, right? And that would have brought people to the channel. People would have been more interested in randomizers. Maybe we could have capitalized that by doing another randomizer or like a different Pokemon stream, or right? Like there is that like opportunity for more mainstream appeal. And I flubbed that, right? I kind of squandered it a little bit. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. I had a fun time doing it. That was a blast. That was a blast. But I feel like I just didn't have time to capture it. Some people think are like that, just not me. I'm not a bottom. No one's a bottom until they find out what kind of bottom they are. Even the toppiest of tops will bottom to the right circumstance. It's true, it's true. I'm usually the top, but sometimes I find myself on the bottom. Depends on how cute they are, how they present themselves. I feel new gen is more bottom. That might be true, I'm not sure. I don't know if you're smug enough for Mesugaki. I care too much about consent. That's another thing. I don't have the balls, I think, a little bit, to be a streamer. To be that kind of streamer, I mean, you know, like the presumptive streamer. I don't have like that pure unadulterated ego to be like, ew, gross. And like know that like you guys would be cool with it and not have your feelings hurt. Not that I think you guys are like thin-skinned, you know, morons or anything. You guys aren't a bunch of snowflakes, but like I wouldn't want to like insult somebody and then they actually feel bad. I don't know you guys enough to like know you consent, like on an individual level. If that makes sense, you know, like don't get me wrong, I can humiliate the hell out of somebody in a sexy way, but like I usually have to know them like super well and like intimately, and like know where their line is. You know, like maybe they're okay with being called a pervert, but maybe they're not okay with being like, because of their weight or how slobby they are, or you know, like everybody has a different line. And I feel too weird presuming that of people. I mostly make fun of the mods because I know them the best. That's usually what happens, is like, they're the ones who get the brunt of it. Just because I know that they won't freak out. Not even freak out, that's a poor choice of words, but you know, like, I know where their lines are, you know? But like, with like more newer chatters especially, it's like, I don't want to like... Maybe they're having a hard day at work, you know? Did they see this cute new streamer and they want to be like kind of caretakery, and I'm just like, shut them down with being smug? I'd feel a little bad. I'm more of a top, but I can definitely sub to the right person. That's how I am. That's how I am. 99.9% of the time I'm top. But I've met that girl. You know, I've met that girl, that one girl that I would worship. I would worship from the bottom of my heart. It'd be real. She would be my actual divine goddess. I would be fin-domed. The fin girl is fin-domed. It's happened. It's happened. I can't be a sub though. Cause like when I'm actually a sub, I'm unsafe. Like I'm unsafe as a sub. I don't know how to stop myself from getting in over my head and like over worshipping to the point where it like hurts my life, you know? That's the danger. That's the danger. You put somebody on a pedestal and you don't know how to separate that from the play, and it could be really fucking dangerous, especially if the dom isn't like worthy of the trust. You have to be careful with that shit, cause they can break your heart. They can ruin you, man. Mods have earned the abuse. They've earned it. Yeah, they earned being humiliated by me. What a reward. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? I bet that's what you've always wanted. That's how we paid them. We paid them in abuse. Didn't you catch my son caring about what a VTuber says? Can't be fin dom if you got no fin. I mean, that's true. No, wait. If you don't have fins, then you need fins. And it totally could be a fin dom. Lock up sub Umi for her own protection? Yeah. I have to stop myself. It's very cognizant. I've had to like walk away from sub relationships because I'm like, if I don't stick up for my needs, I'm just gonna get completely like, it's gonna become a one-sided thing. I've gotten better at seeing the signs. It doesn't happen a lot, but that's why it's so dangerous, because it's like I've been dommed like twice. One of them turned into the most toxic relationship of my life. Because I didn't know, like I didn't understand. I didn't understand what my personality was, you know, and how vulnerable I am in that situation. The second time I ended it before it got that bad. Because I was like, this starts to feel way too much like that other relationship. And so I walked away, and that turned out to be the right choice. But it still hurt because, like, you know, she was my goddess, right? Like, in my mind, I was deep in space. Like, but it felt familiar enough that I was like, I can't, no. No, because you're gonna hurt me. You're gonna hurt me, and it's gonna hurt way too much. Hi, Zoa! How you doing? I think you're cool. It's just streaming is saturated. Yeah, real. It's very competitive. Like I don't think I'm like necessarily a bad streamer. I think that would be too far. I would stop sure call me a bad streamer. I am unironically more popular than 90% of all streamers. I am in the 90 percentile. I have like an average of 15 viewers. That is insane numbers for Twitch. Like, I am beyond grateful for where I am. Not everybody gets 3 viewers. That's not guaranteed in this industry. But like but every step up is a competition. You know, you're not just competing against like, you're not just competing to be good and entertaining. You're competing to be the most entertaining thing at that second. Like, and not just of VTubing, of literally anything. You guys could be playing a video game right now. You guys don't have to be watching me. You guys could be playing a video game. You could be watching anime. You could be masturbating. How do I compete against masturbating? Like, how do I compete with that? Have you guys ever masturbated? It feels really good. Right. How do I compete against masturbating? It's tough, man. You gotta be really, really entertaining. I usually game when watching. I almost thought you were about to say I masturbate while I watch. And, like, that would have been too far. But I'm glad you went the other direction. Just don't ruin the audience you have to chase the dragon of wide appeal. Hubris has hooked bigger fish than thee. Well, okay, so there are practical concerns with this. Like, chasing a bigger audience isn't just for, like, ego. Like, quite frankly, like, if I'm not into it for the ego. Like, I could be happy with my viewership the way it is. I like having a small community that I can, like, know everybody's name. I'm naked at the moment, so am I. I'm unusually naked when I'm on stream. Imagine that. Or don't imagine that, I don't know. Hey, Umi, have you ever thought? I did think once. I didn't like it hurt. I have only boxers on. Yeah, let's talk about what we're wearing, guys. Is anybody wearing it? What's the weirdest thing somebody's wearing right now? Is anybody wearing stockings? Ladies' underwear? Does anybody want to share? I'm not gonna judge. I just want to know who's wearing the weirdest thing right now. Like, it's okay. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. Is anybody wearing, like, is anybody wearing a MAGA hat? That's what I want to know. Who's wearing a MAGA hat right now? Anybody wearing sunglasses indoors? I burnt a hole in my underwear this morning. Like, on purpose? Well, I'm inclined to ask how this happened, Yagi. Just boring sweatpants and regular long sleeves. That's the most typical guy outfit ever. Just after polo and jeans. Here I am, prude, in a shirt and pajama pants. A lot of you guys are wearing pajamas. I'm wearing a dragon necklace that has a dragon holding 2 orbs with a large teardrop in the center. Is that like a gang sign or something? Or is it just something that's cool? Does it have like religious significance? It's so cold here. I'm envious. I'm wearing a damn jacket. Yo, energy prices be crazy though. I get that. I get anybody who has the heat off right now. Instantly understand. Instantly understand. It's a gang sign. That, I mean, honestly, it sounds like the coolest gang ever. I want the dragon tier cult. It's been called an a-hole, but sunglasses indoors too far. Oh, I've been called an a-hole, but sunglasses inside is too far. I just don't know how you would see with sunglasses inside. An ember flew up from my smoking apparatus. You mean your bong? It's legal. You could smoke, and you could call it you could call it a bong. No, it was a pipe. Oh well, that's get a bong, man. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have a bong. I just have a pipe. I have a pipe. I was just trying to be humiliating. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I called it smoking apparatus because I don't get to use the word apparatus a lot. That's true. We don't use that word very much. I'm in trackies, but I might have to change to shorts because it's kind of warm. You could just burn a hole in your trackies. I mean, Yagi's got some extra airflow going now. Do you do the devil's lettuce, mermaid lady? Occasionally. Very occasionally. Ever since I started streaming especially, I haven't really... Like very occasionally. I don't smoke before work. I don't smoke during work because I can't be productive while I'm on it. I enjoy it. I just can't be productive. I have to use my brain too much. My short-term memory is already bad. And then on stream, I'm genuinely just not that entertaining. We've done high streams before, and they have tanks. They tanked, man. They were so bad. They were so bad because I can't even form a full thought. And like, not even in a funny way. Like that guy. Do you guys know that one guy on YouTube? The Stoner Explains guy. He's got like a YouTube, like he's got like a cartoony avatar thing, and he like talks about movies, but he's just stoned the entire time. And it's fucking hilarious. I can't do that shit. I don't have that. I can't form a complete thought. Stone cold sober, and I could not do it high. I just feel like I'd run out of things to talk about even faster. I am probably the most boring stoner on the planet. Drinking has been 50-50 though. Unironically, drinking, sometimes I'm hilarious, sometimes it's the same as the weed problem, where I just run out of things to talk about. And I don't even have, like, the wherewithal to kind of, like, bring myself out of it. I'm just drunk. And I'm drunk and boring, which is a bad combo. It's the only way I'm productive. I mean, you know, I'm not in constant pain, so I sympathize. Yeah, I could never imbibe such a thing while working. It's not good. So, yeah, I guess the short answer is I do smoke occasionally, maybe a couple times a year. But because, you know, I stream and then do work, like, I just don't have time to smoke weed. And so, I will again probably at some point. I probably will on my birthday. Not my streaming birthday, but like my actual birthday. I usually do when it comes to like family gatherings. I usually smoke with my parents. That's usually the only time. It's the only way I can put up with the family nonsense. Just get fucking wasted. That's the only way. It's the only way. It ain't even like that. I'm the type that's more social and active what I do. I get up and get things done. It just makes me want to take a nap. Like, I'm okay for like the first hour and a half I smoke weed, but after a while I'm just like, It's nap time. I'm hungry. I'm kind of horny. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. That's weed for me. That's weed for me. Drinking is like the opposite, makes me more quiet, sleepy, want a nap. I mean, drinking also makes me kind of hungry, sleepy, a little bit horny. But also, like, you know, the problem with alcohol and marijuana horny is you have to work on it a little bit more. Because it makes you less sensitive, so it's like, you gotta work at it harder, and then you're less motivated because you're smoking weed. So you're just slightly horny. You just ride that slightly horniness all day. It's always the holy triangle, yeah, right? To be fair, I'm always slightly horny. It's just like it feels more slightly horny. Wow, I could never smoke with my dad. We do not have that kind of relationship. I mean, he doesn't have to know that he's smoking. You know, give him some brownies. See how it goes. You know, just have him try some brownies and like, don't tell him. Just like hang out with him while he's fucked up. see how it goes. See how your relationship improves. Drugging people without their consent. Mermaid approved. Oh my goodness. So anyways, what I was trying to get at this is like, I feel like I need to change my strategy. Because I feel like a little bit that coming on and like playing games 3 times a week just doesn't leave me enough time to try other things. So, and this is gonna be some bad news. I might stream less for a little bit. I might be focusing more on like having quality streams than trying to have like more streams. For like the last 2 years, I've basically been trying to put out 3 or 4 streams every week. That was kind of the goal, right? And I think it suffered for it. 'Cause God damn it, walk up, why do you keep crashing? I just updated you. I think it's kind of suffered for it. 'Cause I feel like it's made like I feel like it's like just made my streams not as high quality as they could have been. Like I think maybe if I do like 1 stream a week, but like is it actually a good stream? Where I put like a lot more prep into it? Because I think about, like I said, I think about who I envy, like who do I look up to, right, in this space? As like, this is a strategy that could potentially work for me. Right? And I'm like, okay, Tippy and Fillian's got like this whole event strategy. Right? Like every time you tune into Tippy, or you tune into Fillian, right? It's an event. It's always a fucking event. Right? Like it's an event, right? They've planned something, there's a gimmick. Right? It's like, we're gonna make food with our mouths. Without using our hands, right? Like, it's always a thing. It's novel, it's new. Right? Or you go to like a Doug stream. Right? And Doug's like fucking, alright, we're going to play Skyrim, but every time I But like every 5 minutes, some crazy random thing's gonna happen. And he's got like some mod set up so that like every 5 minutes, like all the dragons turn into chickens or something. I don't know, something fucking weird like that. Right, with obviously the goal for that to be like a YouTube video that he can then edit and then put on his YouTube channel, which obviously gives him more views. That, like, because he's got the YouTube thing, it brings people to his channel. Tippy has the TikTok, right? Like, a lot of her streams are kind of centered around making good TikTok content. And she's been very successful at that, but she also has help. She has help with Guy. So, like, I feel like they're working really efficiently. For me, it's just me. I'm kind of stuck, like, right? Like, it's... If I spend 3 days a week doing streaming, I had to spend 1 to 2 days a week doing prep. And those last 2 days, I need to relax. Because I work full time, so like, I need some time for chores and me time. So I don't have time to edit clips, I don't have time to make videos, I don't have time to do scripts, I don't have enough time to do the things that I need to sort of like bring viewers to the channel. Or even like really just plan like good streams, right? Case in point, do you guys remember when we did the Skyrim one? Remember when we did, I did a Skyrim one where it's like every time I say like dragons would appear. It's I kind of stole the idea a little bit. If you guys know, you know. I kind of stole the idea, but it kind of worked. It like, I consider it a good first attempt at that kind of challenge video. It's like a proof of concept. I don't think it went off perfectly. But I do think that that's the sort of thing I'd want to do. Right? Like, I feel like if I want to play video games, like as part of my streaming persona, I feel like I need a twist. I feel like I just need one. Or I need to put out more like scripted content. Somewhere we need to try something different. Cause I feel like the 3 days a week streaming, I don't think I'm trying anything new, really. I feel like I'm just kind of doing the same thing I've been doing for the last year and a half. And it's been successful to a point. But I feel like if I don't take time to like pull myself out of the 3 day a week schedule and focus on like having fewer streams but more like targeted, right? Like focusing on making them like actually hype. Like the kind of stuff that I would want to watch, right? Yeah, but the main audience who's into big events and things happening are young, neither Philly or Tippy, keep out the kids. Yeah, kinda. Sorta. I mean, I'm using them as examples, but other streamers do the same thing. They either do the same thing or they lean heavily into... I mean, I don't want to overbroad categorize. When it comes to indie VTubers, like, not the agencies. The agencies got their whole other thing going on. They have resources and shit, so they can do gaming streams and stuff. People will just show up, because it's like... fucking Hololive, right? Fucking Hololive is Hololive, right? You know, it's either just like ingenious marketing that I can't do. Right? Where it's like, you know, Pipkin Pippa going out and saying some based fucking crazy shit. Right? You got like Fallen Shadow and Pipkin who's just figured out how to be viral all the time. But in a way that I couldn't. Like, I don't think I could... I could never be Fallen Shadow or Pipkin Pippa. My brain is not wired to be that deranged. I can't. I don't have that in me. That takes some fucking talent to be just that amount of schizo. But, I don't really want to do the drama tubey baiting stuff. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what kind of thing can I do? I don't have the simp kind of... What'd you call it? I'm not simp bait. I don't think. You guys don't think I'm simp bait, right? I think I kind of leaned into it a little bit when I started. But I seen that shit go bad so fast that I'm like, I don't really think I'm simp bait. I think we're kind of like, I'm your lesbian friend. Like I'm your lesbian little sister. That's kind of the vibe I have, right? Well, you caught me. That's okay. I appreciate the simpiness. Very true. Those two have a level of insanity to them that is not easily replicated. But people try. There are people who try and are successful. Like, I don't want to call a bunch of people out for having, like, them used as a roadmap, but, like, Nyana Banana or I like Humu. Like, there's definitely people who very much code themselves and successfully on them. Like by kind of having the same kind of vibe, but their own twist on it. There's some people who've really figured out how to be the based streamer, you know what I mean? And like be super viral. I can't do that shit. I can't. I'm too self... I don't say critical, because they're critical of themselves too, I'm sure, but like... I don't like baiting. I don't like baiting people. Like, I don't like... I don't know. I feel like I'm just too normal. I'm too neurotypical, which is a problem I didn't think I would have. I did not think I would have the problem of being too neurotypical to be a streamer. Because I am not neurotypical, but like... I'm a little neurotypical. I'm well-adjusted. Is that... No, I think that's fair. I don't think Pipkin Pippa is gonna be like, oh my god, Umi called me not well-adjusted. I'm pretty sure she'd be fine with that, but like... she'd probably self-describe herself as not well-adjusted. But I feel like I'm too well-adjusted. There's only one type of baiting I'm fond of. I debated too long there. This is how you know I'm bad at this. Cause I knew exactly where it was going and I was debating whether or not I was gonna engage with that. If it was Pipkin or if it was Shondo, they would have jumped over that shit. And here I am being like, oh, do I respond? How do I respond? I'm calculating. I've got the calculating numbers over the head. You know that meme? Where all this like there you've got the woman, you've got like all the calculations like floating around in front of her. That's what was happening to me right there. I need to be off the cuff with that shit. I need to decide right then or there. Too many thoughts in my head. My brain's too self-regulating. I'm with Yagi on this one. I'm here because you're chill, relaxing, authentic streams of personality. I need more of that, I think. I think that's definitely... I think that's definitely also how I've kind of marketed myself. Being kind of like, I'm me, but a girl. I'm me, but girl. That's my YouTuber personality. I'm me, but girl. I feel like, I feel like I vibe kind of like Alice Sawyer. Like, if I had to pick a streamer that I'm like, oh, this is the closest content to what my content is. I feel like I'm in that kind of vibe. Very conversational, very... kind of... I'm gonna say, like, wry? Wry, kind of straight talking. Not afraid to talk about politics, but not focused on it. More serious, down-to-earth VTuber. And I definitely think there is definitely an audience that loves that. It's hard to go viral off of... It's kind of hard to go viral off of that, though. It's hard to grow your channel. It's hard to clip somebody having, like, a normal, moderate take. And the algorithm be like, oh, man, people are gonna interact with this. People totally gonna be like... So guys, you know, I know about this issue, but... here's this moderate, well-thought-out take that there is nuance to every situation. Riveting. The algorithm hates nuance. They hate nuance, man. It hates nuance. It's like, alright guys, Israel, Gaza. Here's my take. It's complicated. Whoa! Ah! It's like, yeah, okay. No one's retweeting that shit. No one's retweeting how a mermaid goes to be like, guys, it's complicated. It's complicated. Show some sympathy for each other. That's not a hot take. That is the coldest take ever. That is like the most normal, level-headed take. Guys, do you guys know healthcare? Do you guys know healthcare is complicated? It just is. There's no easy solution. Clip it, guys. Clip it. That's fucking gold. Let's go. That's fucking gold. Aw, man, we're gonna go so viral with that. I hope I don't get canceled for calling healthcare complicated. That's my problem. I'm just too middle of the road. I'm a moderate. Although, you know what? Actually, I might be well positioned. Give it 2 more years. 2 more years of fascism. I might be the new fallen shadow. Like, you know, as we go to the right, counterculture will swing the other way. There's gonna be, it's all of a sudden, it's gonna be like this big thing. It's like, hey guys, did you know that not all immigrants are bad? And that'll be like, we'll have so normalized fascism that like suddenly I'm like the only one talking about reason. Like, that'll be my time to shine. That's when I'm gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral when I start talking about how people are people. Impossible. Impossible. I'll get so canceled. Nobody make a huge deal of the truth. That's the problem. That's the other thing, is I feel like misinformation's just way too... Like, misinformation is too rewarded. It's like, cause the problem is that you go and you correct somebody. And, like, the fact that you correct somebody, the algorithm interprets as good. Like, it interprets it meaning, like, oh, this has traction and importance, and so we should show it to more people. But, like, if somebody says something that's just, like, honest and truthful, they might get, like, a like by the people that follow them. But what are you gonna comment on, like, something you agree with? Like, somebody gives you, like, a well-rounded point that's, like, well thought out. Obviously, the other thing, obviously, is that nuance in 140 characters is, like... How? How do you do nuance in 140 characters? Like, guys, I would have solved the Gaza-Israel issue in this one tweet. This 140 characters. I would have, guys, give you the context, the 100 years of history, like, all the fucking, like, you're gonna learn so much shit. You're gonna learn so much shit, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna share it with your friends. It's too hard, man. It's too hard to be moderate on the internet. I could solve it in 3 words. Giant Spirit Halloween. Think about it. Okay, Yagi, that's a banger tweet. See, I need that energy. I need to be able to say something that's completely, not even completely wrong, but we don't know why it's wrong. Hi, iPro! Holy shit, iPro. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 31 months. Let's fucking go. I have a solution for that problem, smile. Like that? Is that working? But thank you, iPro. Mwah. How are you doing? I'm talking about depression and Gaza. Nobody else brought it up. I brought up Gaza. I willingly brought up Gaza. Like on Twitch. Like, we didn't have to talk about. I could have used any other example. I don't know why I decided. I brought it up twice too. Why? I'm not even thinking particularly about Gaza. It was just like the shorthand for a nuanced position. I am risking so much right now. But again, you'll get dumb audience attention and following for misinformation. But they share it, man. They share it. They show up. I think part of the problem is there's a lot of dumb Americans. Like, unfortunately, you gotta compromise with the audiences that exist right now, you know? I'm dumb. That's okay, I'm also dumb. See, you're in the enviable position where you know you're dumb. That actually is smarter than most people. As Socrates once said, Socrates is a philosopher. Sorry, I just had to get that for the Americans in chat. As Socrates once said, the only thing I know is I know nothing. Right? That is very wise. And unfortunately also, it's the kind of insight that we don't really see very much nowadays. Not that there aren't a ton of people. Okay, I also want to say this. I don't think that there's, like, a lack of smart people on the internet. I think part of the problem is they get isolated. Right? You think about it, right? When you're on Twitter, how many, like, nuanced, reasonable takes do you see? Like when you're scrolling on Twitter and you're like, look at how much rage bait do you see versus how much like reasonable takes do you see? Cause like, I'll tell you this. I actually think, and I honestly believe this. I think that most Americans are pretty reasonable people who have open minds. I've met a lot of Americans. Most of them, reasonable people. That when their beliefs are challenged will actually, like, at least consider it. But that's not, but how do you find other reasonable people on the internet? If the algorithm is like promoting crazy hot takes that are unhinged, how do reasonable people find other reasonable people? Right, like that's a legit question, right? Like, because obviously, like, I want to watch people who are reasonable. I think there's entertainment in finding somebody that I can relate to. But where are they? Where are they, and how do we all find each other? Where's the group that meets up on Sundays? Where are their Twitter posts? I don't know. I am also this close to dropping Twitter. I don't post on Twitter very much. About like 5-6 months ago, I basically gave up on the platform. Because I realized very quickly after Musk took over, the algorithm has changed significantly, and I suck at Twitter, like under better terms. Like, even when Twitter was like not quite as rage baity, I already sucked at trying to figure out something to say on Twitter. But that was like, I mostly used it to post fan art. And like, I don't do that anymore even, really. I also realized that the times where I did kind of go viral on Twitter that didn't translate into a Twitch audience. I think I've asked this before, but how many people discovered me from Twitter? Like, show of hands, who discovered me from Twitter? I think I've counted like 2, maybe 3 people. iPro, you discovered me from Twitter? I knew that one. I think it was iPro Rotten. You just scrolled? Wait, you just found me on Twitch? Like, just like cold calling it? I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, Twitch is a hard one to find people on. I cut most of social media, best decision ever. I honestly, the only reason I still use Twitter is mostly to communicate with other VTubers. And occasionally artists. That's it, really. Like mostly it's just to communicate with them. I found you through filtering for the LollyTuber tag. Do I still have that tag? I need to keep it, clearly. YouTube for me? We've actually gotten a decent people through YouTube. Like people that stayed too, right? Like, we actually got like not a terrible amount of people through YouTube. And that's crazy considering I don't post anything but live content. Like right now I don't post much at all besides live content. So I am kind of thinking, like, if I do more scripted content, I think that could lead itself in a feedback loop with Twitch. Because, like, if I did... Okay, so I'm also kind of terrible at script writing, so... I thought about potentially, like, what if I did a bunch of shorts? Like, what if instead of doing, like, live content 3 days a week, what if instead I did, like, I don't know, like 3 shorts a week? And then I did, like, 1 live stream a week. Would that result in better growth? And I kind of think it would if I was good at making shorts. I'm not, though. That's the only problem. But I can only learn how to do that by trying. Like, I need to actually, like... Is today a talk show? Oh, hi, Jack Secco! I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in there. We were talking about depression. And what you call it? My analysis on the growth of my channel and, like, trying to get to the goals I want to get to. And, you know, just maybe changing my strategy in the near future. Throw everything at the wall, see what sticks. Exactly! That's the attitude I want to have, Ui. Because I'm like, right now, we've done 3-day-a-week streams for the last 2 years. In the last 2 years, we've gone from, like, 4 average viewers. We made it all the way up to, like, 24, 25 average viewers. Like, back when I was doing, like, Legend Dragoon speedruns all the time. But obviously, I got burnt out on that eventually. Also, you know, mostly that was because there was a community that was already there. And now we're probably around, like, 15-ish. Once I stopped doing Legend Dragoon, because a lot of people who watch Legend Dragoon stopped watching. And so, you know, people leave, people come. But for 2 years, I mean, still. Again, like, I'm in, like, the top 90 percentile of streamers. This is still crazy. I am acutely aware of how crazy it is. But also... You know, I want it to be more. I don't want to make this about numbers. Because to me, it's not a numbers thing. It's not an ego thing. But having more viewers, more engagement, you know, having streams that are of the quality and has a good enough strategy to bring people in lets me do cooler shit too. Right? Like, there's things that I can do if I have 200 viewers in chat that I can't do if I only have 10. Yeah, like, I can't... Try to think. I can't pull some of the collabs I want. There's some cool content creators I'd love to hang out with. That I'd love to, like, bring on because their energy or because they're... You know, whatever, that I can't bring on. I want to do more, Twitch Play stuff. Like, I would love to do more, like, content where you guys are, like, part of the content. Right? Where I could, like, be taking ideas, or I could be drawing in viewer participation. Be like, yo, guys, give me your ideas. Give me your, like, okay, give me your questions, give me your art, give me your hot takes, do whatever, right? Like, there's so much cool stuff that I could do with you guys, right? But if there's only like 10 to 50 people in chat, some of you guys are gonna be lurking, some of you guys are gonna be busy at work or whatever. Right? So, I don't have a critical mass to actually do a lot of the cool stuff I want to do. So the numbers are important just to have a good stream too, right? It's not necessarily because I'm like trying to make money. It's kind of like content I want to do long term kind of needs to already have a big base, or at least a big enough base, right? To kind of like support the type of interaction I want. I want you guys to be involved. I want to be able to like bring you guys in and like make this your stream too, right? I don't want you guys to just watch me play Elden Ring. I want you to play Elden Ring with me, you know? I want your ideas to be integrated into the stream. But I can't do that unless I have enough people. So that's where my obsession for growth is mostly coming from. It's not money or anything. It's mostly like I just need to try to get us to a place. Sure, buy me Elden Ring. Guys, I am also hemorrhaging money though, so money is also a part of this too. I gotta be honest there too. My 401k is empty right now. I am not investing in a 401k. This is my retirement plan right now. So I gotta get to a point where it at least pays for itself at some point. That is the other thing, but it's not my main concern. Yeah, it's not my main concern though. My main concern is not the money. I expected that this would lose money. I expected failure. I expected that I would start streaming, 8 months in, I would have 0 viewers. And that this would just be an experiment. I was 100% prepared for that. You guys have already, like far pushed me past what I could have hoped for. And if anything, it's encouraging for me to try more stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I was able to do this with you guys, if you guys were able to support me through all of this, then when I actually nail the right strategy, I hope you guys, you know, will stick with me and cheer me on. Well, I try a bunch of really stupid shit that may or may not work. It may or may not work. It may or may not work. We might have to try a couple different things. Right now, my leading thoughts are either to do scripted shorts and like in conjunction with longer streams. Did you remember to feature Fishy the Red Wolf? Welcome in, welcome in. Holy shit, Ui, Vindicator. Thanks for following. Welcome to the tub, welcome to the tub. Wait, do we have the freedom to leave? I mean, no, not really. You don't have the freedom to leave. I will hunt you down, but like, you know, that'd be tragic in its own way. What was I saying? I was talking about something. I can't remember what I was talking about. Anyways, oh yeah. So, right now the leading thoughts are either to try to make scripted content, which I've never done scripted content before. I've never written a script. I've never written a script, so I'm probably gonna put out a bunch of really shit content. For like the next 3 months or so, maybe. I don't know. Or as I trying to figure out how to have a strategy, it might be a while. Like, because I had to kind of figure out, like, how do I want to structure clips? Like, what kind of ideas do I actually have? I have a couple ideas, but they're not fully formulated. I figured that shorts seem to do better if they have a consistent formatting. You know, like, the most popular channels are usually ones that do the same thing, like, in the same form. You know, if you're one of those channels that does like conversations with yourself. You see those ones, right? Where it's like two people, they'll talk to each other. It's just one guy who just has a different hat on. Or you've got like the ones that are like more educational based, where it will be like, you know, blah blah blah, that they'll say some cool facts and talk about a story or whatever, and then they'll be out of that or something. Like, I've seen a bunch of different forms. I think it works better if like a channel has like a dedicated forum. It's I kind of have to develop that. I have to kind of figure out what kind of forum they can have like a lot of good ideas and have fun with. And also figure out how to write scripts for that kind of form and shoot that form. It's gonna take some time. If I want to go that route. The opposite way is to... Or the other idea I have is to like... When I do the streams, like I want to do streams that are less frequent, but are way more pointed towards like making a YouTube video out of. Like, instead of like, okay, we're just gonna stream Elden Ring because I want to stream Elden Ring. It's like, do streams specifically to be a YouTube video. So that they'll be less frequent, but they'll have a lot more thought put into it. Because they'll be like, okay, well, we need a twist, we need a title that's catchy, we need like something that's like, it's gotta be like, it's gotta have like enough mainstream appeal, I guess. Not necessarily like, it has to be for everybody, but it has to be something that's easily understood. You know what I mean? Like, I play Legend of Dragoon, but I only play Maru. Cause Legend of Dragoon's way too niche. It's like way too niche, or like people won't instantly understand what I'm talking about. You kind of have to have it something that's like easily digestible and like something so people should like know what they're about to watch without having me to explain the entire game. Unless that's the point. So I don't know which way we're gonna do. I have a couple thoughts. We might change the form a bunch. It might just be something we experiment with. But that might be the next couple months. So if I stop streaming for a bit, or if I talk about that for a little while, or if you guys notice me streaming less, that is why I am not leaving. I just might be more scripted for a bit. That said, the ultimate goal is to leverage that back into streaming more. Because I think I would do better streaming more if I had more resources, too. Right? Like, if I had an editor, right, then I would have to edit videos. Well, then suddenly I might be able to do 2 streams a week, you know? So it's like, ultimately, the idea is to get back to doing 3 days a week. But I need the resources to support it, I think. So I might have to go back to doing like, I don't know, like more scripted content that has like more appeal, and then like leverage that into me streaming. Or I could experiment with this, find out it doesn't work, in 5 months I'll be streaming 3 days a week again, just because fuck it at that point, right? I'm not married to any of this. I just want you guys to know that there's a lot of me kind of like reevaluating what I want to do. I hope you guys are okay with that and you guys are going to be along for the ride. Could be some interesting. I could blow up, you never know. Like, I could put out like 4 shorts and then one of those viral and suddenly we have like 500 people here. I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. We have no idea. Maybe I'm a genius scriptwriter, I just don't know yet. Unlikely. It'll probably be a bunch of failure, but I'm interested in learning. I want to know. It could be really fun. Even if it doesn't work out, I can always come back and stream with you guys like this. Like we could always come back to doing 3 days a week. I'm confident that you guys will be able to still hang out with me, and I'll try to keep you guys updated about everything and what I'm thinking and stuff. This isn't a hiatus. I want to clarify, this is not a hiatus. I'm still going to be streaming at least once a week. Like I will make sure I'm streaming at least once a week. Even if it's just to play Elden Ring or to talk to you guys. I also think that with fewer streams, I'll just have more time, more stuff will happen. Right? I'll at least be able to talk about the other stuff I'm working on. So then our Zatsus will be more interesting. Cause I'll have fucking shit to say. Right? I'll have shit I can talk to you guys about and be excited about. So I hope you guys aren't sad. I want to try something new. I want to try something new, and I hope you guys can love me and support me and cheer me on. Sit on your mod's face. I mean, he would like that. I'll miss you. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. We have a collab on Thursday. Saturday, we might not do Nier Automata. Just letting you guys know that now. Cause I kind of thought about it and I don't know if I really want to start a new game. I don't know if I want to do series games, cause those they don't do great. I found ones that are really long and you want to finish the whole game. I don't know. I haven't decided. I want to finish Elden Ring. So we might do collabs and then finish Elden Ring. I have some other projects that might start too, so that's stuff that I haven't announced yet, but there will be potentially more live content than even just the one stream a week, so lots of exciting things and changes coming in the next couple months. We'll see how it goes. I don't have solid plans, but I just want you guys to fucking why? Okay, I don't ever update anything, guys. If something's working, do not update it. Never update a program that's working. Because you update a program that's working, it suddenly stops working. It's crashed 4 times this stream. Will this UmiHime? I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'll still be here. At least once a week. I promise I will at least stream once a week. If nothing else, just so I can say hi, and we can give you kisses. And I can tell you about what I've been doing. Cause I'm sure a week of not streaming, I will have updates. I'll have updates on things to talk about and stuff. I'm not sick of you. I'm not sick of you guys. Stop it. This is the reason that I'm still streaming. Honestly, you guys are the reason that I'm still even trying. Cause I probably would have given up a year ago. If it wasn't for how much love and support you guys have given me. You guys give me so much love and support, it's encouraged me. I would have given up. I would have even tried trying to do YouTube shorts or clipping or long form content or anything like that. Like, if you guys weren't here, the fact that you guys are here is a significant reason that I think that there's other things that could work. You guys aren't annoying. It's not the problem. She's dumping us for the cooler audience? What are you talking about? You guys have to watch my shorts. If I start putting shorts on, I don't care how shitty they are, you have to watch them. That's your homework. Cause I'm gonna come on when I do those streams, I'm gonna talk about it. And if you guys haven't seen it, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna think you guys hate me. You have to watch my shitty fucking shorts, okay? She's moving to the lands. The scary land of scripted content. Ultimately, I want my content to be about streaming too, so I don't know. Well, I haven't decided exactly what, but that is one idea, is to make, to try to make my streams like a way to farm content for the YouTube stuff, to farm viewers to bring back to Twitch. In a perfect cycle of basically trap. I want to trap people. I want to trap people in a relationship with me. Like, go see Umi at Venice Beach, California. Wait, what's so special about Venice Beach, California? Wait, where is Venice Beach, California? What's wrong with California? It's like a third of America. I mean, if it's not California, Texas, or New York, is it really part of America? I mean, like, really. If you ask any European, like, almost anything about America, they immediately picture New York, California, or Texas. Like, that is what I've learned. Maybe Florida. I mean, it makes sense as the four most populous states, but, like, that is the picture that they get in their head. What the fuck is a Wyoming? Like, what even is a Wyoming? What the fuck's... Why is there a North and a South Dakota? What's in South Dakota? Is that Mount Rushmore or is Mount Rushmore North Dakota? I'm gonna be honest, that's not even fucking... That's not even just Europeans, that's Americans too, clearly. Which one has Mount Rushmore, North Dakota or South Dakota? I want to say South Dakota, and then North Dakota has nothing, but it might be the opposite. They're hiding east to West Dakota. It's the Illuminati. Whatever happened to East Virginia? We have West Virginia, but no East Virginia? Aliens. Yeah, the old Hampshire, yeah. We have a New York, but no York. We have a New Hampshire, but no Hampshire. We have a New Mexico with no Mexico. I mean, fucking, does Mexico even exist if it's not in America? I don't think so. There's just Virginia. Yeah, it's just Virginia. And then there's West Virginia, which makes you think that it's part of Virginia, but it's not. It's Virginia's incestuous child. West Virginia. It kind of just formed a lump on Virginia, and that's where it is. Mexico City is in America. So is Rome. Rome is in America too. And Athens. And the entire country of Greece. at Jersey. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta grab a beverage really, really quick. I ran out of beverage. This is actually a long Zatsu. We did a good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Thank you for keeping me talking. One second, one second. Bum 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 bum. We solve racism? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm just peeing. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Well, sort of. I'm sort of back. I'm here though. I'm here though. I can hear you guys. But I can't hear you, but you know what I mean. I can see you. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I was supposed to play. No, the ads are coming. What the fuck? Bad timing. That's awful timing, man. Wait, did we solve racism? I missed it. Fuck. I was hoping I'd see it. I've been waiting for so long, man. Now he gave me a notification. Man. We guys, you were busy. Fuck! You guys should have waited. Now I'm like out of the loop. Okay, we were gonna pivot to Elden Ring, but I got a little hungry, so I'm eating macaroni and cheese. So, Zatsu's extended, I guess. Yeah, I got hungry. Also, I have leftovers from KFC. So it's like it's like that. It's mac and cheese from KFC. Well, it's been sitting in my fridge for like 2 days, so I'm eating it now. I haven't seen ads on your channel in a while. Have you been subscribed? Or just like my channel's just been that demonetized. I believe it though. I believe for sure I've been that demonetized. Quick, guys, let's talk about Israel again. Maybe they won't show us ads if we say some like horrible shit. Okay. Have you ever noticed about black people? No. All right, let's say some other crazy shit. All right. The KKK. Um, uh, Zionism, globalism. Fucking. The Holocaust. I'd like. We just have to figure out the magic words to keep the ads away. The Jews. Do you think this is working? There has to be like a magic phrase where it's like, nope, no advertisers here. Did anybody get ads? Anybody get ads? Do we dodge the ads? Homosexuals. That one might work better than the Holocaust. I feel like advertisers are a lot less squeamish about the Holocaust than they are homosexuals. The gay agenda. Snowflakes. What else? What else do advertisers hate? Lolicons. Lolicons. Cute and funny. Ooh-oh, ooh-oh. Are you becoming an alt-right glifter? I'm trying to get the ads to stop playing. Because the ads don't like problematic content. So if we say problematic content without getting banned, then maybe the ads won't play. There's nothing in the rules that says I can't say the word Holocaust. I just can't say it's not real. I just can't say the Holocaust didn't happen. I can't say that. I mean, I can say what I just said because I'm not saying the Holocaust didn't happen. But, it's, it's like, it's just explaining that I can't say those specific words, which is not against the rules. It's just, it's a fact. I can't say the Holocaust didn't happen. But the AI might think that I said the Holocaust didn't happen. And then therefore the ads wouldn't want to play. That would be, that's the idea. That's the idea. Did it work? Did it work? Is the question. Oh, true, you could just grift. I'm not grifting, I'm just saying I'm not grifting in a way that sounds like I'm grifting. The one simple trick to get ads to stop playing on your Twitch channel. Just dog whistle. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta dog whistle. Alternatively, you might get like a bunch of different types of ads. Let me know if you start getting like fucking like Glock ads or like the boner supplement pill ads or whatever. You know, the things they market to Republicans. Saying Auschwitz is a pretty powerful. Oh, Auschwitz. I love the boner pill ads. Oh, now you're probably gonna get marketed to exclusively for boner pill ads. You think Twitch doesn't notice? I love the boner pill ads. That Twitch doesn't understand sarcasm, guys. Oh, you know what you guys should say? I love porn ads. Guys, everyone type in the chat that you like Girls Gone Wild. Or I like Adam and Eve. Thinking about Adam and Eve purchases. Like start doing that shit. If you're gonna get advertisements, at least get ones that like make you sort of horny. Like that you like try to get the advertisers to at least horny you up or something, you know? I love financial services ads. Why? Wait, why? Why do you want that? I love cute and funny ads. Oh, that's a good one. It's too bad they don't happen. Wait, do you think Little Witch No Better puts out ads? Those dev ads would be fucking peak. Obviously, we all know the Twitter account is peak as fuck, but like, how do we get them to like start putting R&D into Twitch ads? We need that, man. We need that. Just gave me a Blue Archive ad. Oh yeah, Blue Archive. Guys, everybody mention gotcha. Just start mentioning gotcha, rolls. What else can we mention? Waifus. Just like start typing all that shit. It doesn't have to make sense. Just like type it out as like keywords, you know? Get me some Blue Archive ads. Fake Grand Order. Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, banners. Guys, type banner. That's a good one. People like to hear about banners. Maybe we can get the ads to like actually be relevant to our streams. I can't wait to roll the next banner. Yo, me neither, actually. Wait, what is on the next banner? I mean, now I can't tell if you're being serious or if you're just playing for the ads. I want swimsuit Hoshino so bad. That's the next one I think I really want. I still need swimsuit Hoshino, and I need regular Mika. I have swimsuit makeup. But I need regular Mika, because regular Mika is fucking broken. And I need tracksuit Yukino. Yuka. The tax girl. The treasury girl from Millennium. She's pretty cool too. I really have a good shield person. I like Yuka, but I need tracksuit Yuka because tracksuit Yuka's got a really good what you call it? She's got a couple really good fights. She's kind of meta for one of the levels. I could borrow her, but I don't want to borrow her every time. I used to swim Kiseki. Man, I wish that was a thing. I want swimsuit Kiseki so badly. Although, let's be real here. 9 times out of 10, they put the lollies in the one-piece swimsuit. Which... Okay, I'm gonna say something. It's gonna be controversial. I don't really care about the one-piece swimsuit that much. Give me the bikinis. Give me the bikinis. Give me a tummy cutout or something. I want the elementary school swimsuit. Hey, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Like, okay. Say a swimsuit. Say a swimsuit is peak. Alright? Mika swimsuit's pretty good too. Although she's not lolly, but they always put the lollies in the fucking one piece. And it's not even like Hida is like, you know, young and therefore needs to be in the elementary school swimsuit. She is 17. I mean, like canonically, not in appearance, but she is canonically 17. They could have put her in like a fucking like with Seiya, like we put in the cutout there. Or oh my god, like the one with the little flowy stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like the bikinis that have like I have like they're kind of like lacy fabric that kind of like kind of like tutu fabric. I love that one. Those swimsuits are great. They're like flowy. I like One Piece if it has a nice design, but don't make it the basic blue. Yeah, I feel like it's so done. It's just the school standard swimsuit. You know, like I haven't seen that a million times. I think it's just overplayed. It's got like the Catholic schoolgirl uniform. You know what I'm talking about? Like the Catholic schoolgirl uniform? Like that shit used to be the bomb, but it got overused. It got overused, it's a little tired now. Do you guys agree with me, or is this a bad take? am I doing a bad take right now? Cause I fucking love Catholic schoolgirls. But it's a little too everywhere now. It's a little too basic. Like, I respect it. Like, I respect the swimsuit, the elementary school swimsuit, obviously. Right? Totally respect it. Definitely a good choice. People like it. I used to like it a lot. I just feel like it got overused. It got overused and, like... It doesn't have the same backpack appeal, you know? It just looks like a swimsuit with a name tag on it. It doesn't really light up my neurons anymore. I might have gotten desensitized to it. At least Catholic schoolgirl is a white shirt and skirt, which can be altered to be sexier. Honestly, is it weird that the white shirt is the best part of that? It's like the button-up white shirt. Hijab outfit. Now that's hot. That's hot. I don't know what's about the hijab outfit. Like, I might have gotten a hijab fetish. Hijabs are the new schoolgirls. That's real. That is real for me. That has taken my heart. I don't know what it is. It's not even like it's not revealing. Obviously, that's the opposite of what it's supposed to be. But like for some reason, like wearing a scarf on your head. It's just good. It's just good. It's so cute. I think it's just cute. Like Mia Khalifa, I don't know who that is. I've seen a couple people do hijab art, but not nearly enough. Somebody whoever has money. None of you guys have money, but if somebody finds themselves with money, please commission me with a hijab. I don't care who says it's sacrilegious. I'm not Muslim. But like, please do it anyways. I want to wear a hijab in like an illustration, in like a sexy way, or even just a cute way. Like, I just want to see what it looks like. I have a fin on the top of my head. I don't know how that will work, but maybe make a hole for the fin or something. I don't know. But like, that would look so cute, right? Like, could you imagine me with a hijab and like holding your hand or something? Or just with like a Misugaki face? I feel like that would look so cute. Hijab and pregnant on my way to commission. I mean, you can make me pregnant if you want to. You can impregnate me if you need to. If that gets me cute art, I will happily be impregnated. Alright, I finished my mac and cheese. Finished the mac and cheese. I think it's time to play some Elden Rings. Holy shit, 2 hours and 20 minutes. We actually nailed that Zatsu. Have a good stream, I'm leaving now. We literally just saw about this. Alright, guys, I'm playing my stream. Alright, everybody go leave. I'm playing the game now. It's game time. Let's go. It's good to see everybody. I'm kidding. I say that with love. I just funny. Cool. I was able to find us through Dynasty Warriors. A Dynasty Warriors Discord? I did join a bunch of Dynasty Warriors Discords to try to see if anybody knew some mechanics. Because there was like some mechanic questions I had that were more technical, but like nobody knew the answers to.
I fight in the name of justice.
I fight in the name of justice. It's unfortunate because like this game has not been thoroughly analyzed. There is definitely room for improving records, but we need to like really dig into it. Have you heard of Koihime Musu? It's Dynasty Warriors but gender bends. Thank you for having to feature Ryan. I have not, but like that's a good idea for Like I like gender bendy shit. Put it into Discord. Put it in the Discord under the games or whatever. Under game suggestions, because I check that out. A random, helpful, and only slightly insane squirrel peek in with an excited announcement for fellow JRPG lovers. Is this an ad? I'm so confused. Nope, we just popped in. CyberConnect 2 has released a teaser with artwork that looks like Kite, Rose, and Balmung from the original .hack, .remaster, remake sequel, or another game entirely to be officially announced. More of a PSA. Alright, cool. Can you try Fallout 76? I love this game. Hi, Urchin! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh, it's expired! Mods! 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 Somebody post a link! Mods! 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 Hey, mods! 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 Mods, post a link! I like being annoying at somebody. I still have the original .hack trilogy. Wait, did they have... I didn't know they had games. I just knew the anime. I think I still might have all of GU too. Wait, what's GU? Gundam Ultimate? Gonorrhea Ultra? Godlike Ulcers? Is it also invalid? Oh my god, my mods are fucking useless. I love you. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, no, okay, we got it. Hell yeah, let's go! Mods are useful. Thank you, Traveler. Welcome to the Discord! Dragon God DM. That is a cool name, actually. Holy shit. Anyways, Elden Ring. Before... First was original .hack, the .hack GU. I have never played any of the .hack series. Oh, you guys heard me burp. that was embarrassing. I didn't thought you could hear that. It's like a JRPG, you say? That's cool. Do you also play Weiss Wars? I do. Not actively much, but I do play it. I have a Bofurry deck, I have a Ruby deck, I have a Blue Archive deck, I have a Hololive deck, I have a Monica Magica deck, I have Kaguya-sama. What else do I have? Konosuba. I have others. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Jesus, I have a lot of cards now that I think about it. I don't want to even think about how much I spent on wasting over the years. More than I'd probably like to know about. Nope, that's Blue Archive. Don't want to play Blue Archive right now. Or do we? No, we don't. We want to play Elden Ring. We've got so much to do at Elden Ring, guys. We still have to beat Mog somehow. Oh shit, what did I click? And the money they used to represent. It's too much, yeah. Do I play Weiss in the simulator? Occasionally. It's been a while. Evidently, once I became a VTuber, I started playing Weiss a lot less. I don't have a ton of time. Who's your favorite Dynasty Warriors character? Depends on which media you're looking at. In the original story... I don't know. It's hard to say. Dynasty Warriors 5, I was a fan of... I was a fan of the Godning Ling Tong storyline. That's probably my favorite, like, bromance. In Dynasty Warriors 4, Lubu. I like the Lubu Diao Chan, which is kind of basic, but, you know, fuck it, whatever. I always have a soft spot in my heart for Zhang He. He's fun. TW5 was my favorite. Same. I'm actually a world record holder. I have world records in Dynasty Warriors 5 speedrunning. It's not fully optimized yet, but we're slowly chipping away at it. It is happening. How do I gotta lock my VTuber place. Why is the game not showing up? There it goes. Already found it. Alright, Umi, gotta catch a few bans before bed. Don't get banned. Try not to get banned. But thank you for coming by, and hope you have some good sleepy times with cute dreams with cute waifus, and... where the fuck are we? Oh god, we're at Mog. We could try more time. Let's see, where were we on all of this? Mog has been a massive roadblock. We've been stuck on him. We've been walled on Mog. Yeah, I think this is like the third fucking stream in a row that we've been having to deal with Mog. Yeah, today's the day. Oh wait, shit, we have runes. We should probably use them. Yeah, we're trying. Alright, we could go further into the game, but I feel like at this point... we're really kind of stretching our, Or we can't upgrade our weapon any further, so... at this point, we're just basically... oh, we're out of the fucking anti-bleed shit, though. So we'll either have to go make more if this doesn't work, or... wait, where's my dragon seal? Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's truly. Oh yeah, it doesn't get rid of flag. Shit. Ah, fuck.
Is mine.
Ah, I died to bloodlock. God damn it. So is Mob the Same or Uke? Oh, right. Yeah, that was the other thought. It's like the Zaddies are... Zaddies might be helping. It might actually make me panic roll less. Might make me make worse decisions, though, so... Hard to say, hard to say. Oh, fuck. Help. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the explosions! The explosions, the particle effects! Just this makes me want to play a rusty anchor run again. Just bidding feel to death with a giant anchor, so much fun. I don't have the strength for a giant anchor. I'm assuming a fun arcane weapon. Or a dex weapon. That was pretty close though, you're getting closer. Oh, god damn it, the overhead one. Why does it keep untargeting it? Okay, that was bullshit. Mog suffers the worst in the DS2 delay syndrome. In my opinion, he just tells his attacks are so odd when my adrenaline's pumping. Very real. Very real. He does punish panic rolling hard. Also, a lot of his attacks look very similar. Which is kinda rough. A lot of his blood attacks looks very similar. Oh, it was a bad time. There's that delay shit. my god, what the fuck? There's just fire fucking everywhere! I can't fucking deal with that shit. Just like forcing me to stand on the fucking fire. Blind from Demon Souls, my younger self murdered tons of players with it. It's completely unblockable with a shield. Is Bloodborne harder than Elden Ring? Base game to base game? Yes. DLC to DLC, no. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's just one of those moments where we're just gonna keep knocking our head against the wall. So eventually we just get it. Oh, god damn it. Too early, fuck. Stop! No, stop with the fucking stabby thing. Oh, that was all my health points. No, there's the blood loss, fuck. There's no fucking way! God fucking damn it! Bloodborne just let you get hard stuck until you get good sometimes. That would be rough. That would be rough. Alright, we'll try one more rune arc. Because I feel like we're very close. Oh, fuck me. Of course he waited. Oh my god. You fucking cocksucker! Oh my god, I got punished for rolling panic! And then he immediately did the undodgeable blood shit. I can't deal with the fact that the blood loss is killing me here. I get punished and then I get blood loss. So I can't heal because if I heal I get blood lost. I also don't love that the rune arcs are so necessary. Like it feels like... And like, it's that you run out of them. You just run out of them. Time for you head to work to Black. Have a good day at work, Astro. Oh my god. Oh fuck, he did that. the explosion. God damn it! No, you fucking cocksucker! Oh my god! Just the tons of fucking... The particle effects that hide what he's doing. I can't see what he's doing with the fucking blood spray everywhere. Hi, Yotani. Welcome in, welcome in. We're down to one rune arc. If I can't beat it... I guess we have to farm for more rune arcs? Or maybe at that point we just give up on Mog. I don't like games that are stuck behind having to farm for resources. Turns that shit into like a grind fest. Godric Shroom is insanely good early because small stat poots later on. Like right now, it's... God, the fucking blood fire shit. Blood on the floor already. God damn it. Just blood fucking everywhere. Also, I'm super glad to see how far you've come. Also use better armor buffs against his damage type. Not panicking as much anymore. Umi beat Elden Gaming. Yeah, it just feels like it's signed off. We've had to have tried 50 times now. This has to be like 50 deaths on this guy. We've tried like everything. I just don't know what else we could do. Outside of just grinding to a higher level, maybe? But I was told you should be able to beat him at level between 100 and 125. Like, he should be beatable, like, easily. But, like, I'm having just such a hard time, like, not getting wrecked. He's one of the harder ones. You're doing great. You could so beat him, I believe. Yeah, we'll keep trying. I really hope Mag isn't the one that filters me for this game. That would be really unfortunate. Oh my god, why are my attacks so slow? What the fuck? Not even at half health yet. I'm just like out of health potions so quickly.
Is mine.
I can't heal. Maybe we have to go farm more health flasks. Like, I thought 10 would be enough, but do I need, like, more upgrades to my flasks? Is this, like, a normal amount? We have +8. What should we have by now? Because I feel like I'm just burning through all of them. Have I finished all of Altus and Lindell? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got most of it. At this point, the only thing I can even imagine helping is just more tears. And rune arcs. Getting more rune arcs. He did the other one.
is mine.
Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to heal? The whole battlefield's just blood. It's just fucking all blood. Leads to another new place. Is there an item that, like, helps me there? Because at this point, I don't think it's levels. Like, I don't think I'm missing levels, like... The only thing I could think of that might help is if I heal more? Because I'm running out of healing. Damn it! Oh my god, we were so close! Hi, Loop Job! Welcome in, welcome in! How's it going? Frustrating. This guy is mad hard, man. bullshit! That was absolute fucking bullshit! Just like, cornered me against the wall. He Kabi-Don me to death. Like, I can't actually get space. Yeah, that was bullshit. That was my last rune, too.
Is mine.
No, he kills you if you stand next to him. He actually does kill you. He does damage if you hit him. Did that much more. Fucking up that one. Are you fucking cocksucking me right now? Just keeps knocking me into the walls and then like won't let me run. I also met his left side. Oh, I have to hit him on the left side? Or I can't hit him on the left side. I can or can't? Oh my god! He's not gonna be into there. Oh my god, fuck! I dodged! What the fuck? There's no fucking way! There's no way! Yeah, I don't think that the... For whatever reason, the dagger hitbox doesn't really seem to help much. If anything, I feel like it's hurting me a little bit, because it means I'm getting less hits and getting closer. I read that on the wiki that it does help, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing anything more. Oh my god.
Is mine.
Oh, wow,
And
okay.
mine alone.
They went right through. The weapon does hit you. Good, I was just dad. I accidentally used the wrong potion. A praise bog. I told people about a ladder. It was a helpful message. God damn it, I hate that fucking attack. This is just a bad one, I think. Yeah,
mine
there's no
and
fucking way.
mine alone.
I messed that up so hard. The secret ladder heal tech? What do you mean? Oh, wait, is that... Do I get healed from that?
Is mine and mine.
Alright, he switched it up there a little bit. Oh, you get a flask back. Oh, I didn't know that. Guys, everybody go log in and, like, go praise my shit. Let's go. Oh my god. Hardest boss in the game, finally fucking gone. Hi, Cookie Slayer. Oh, bye, Cookie Slayer. Sorry, you got me while I was locked in. Thank you for having a feature fishy. Holy shit. Holy moly fucking... Jesus, that was a hard fight. Man, imagine if I didn't have Reduvia. Holy moly. Like, if I decided to play something else, man. Jesus, holy shit. Mod's Great Rune. Oh. So that's the hardest boss in the game, right? Jeez Louise, that was rough. Not an easy boss. Top 5 of the base game. This part where you feel Mog shackles. Wait, what? Head to the realm of shadow. This seems premature. Holy shit. Hi, Cookie Slayer. Hope you're having a fish-tastic day today. We've been stuck on Mog for a bit. Mog has been a bit of an issue. Okay, I see. How much stamina does Reduvia take? Because I don't have any context anymore. Because I felt like we were being limited by our stamina quite a bit. Does it tell you? Cause like, I don't know if 5 stamina is a lot or not. I can either get 4 endurance or 4 vigor. I mean, that's not even 100 health. That's 5 stamina. Rarely the hardest? Oh, man. It's a little terrifying. Actually, dexterity is giving me more power for Reduvia than arcane at this point. But bleed buildup goes up to soft cap 60, right? Which is the main source of my damage, is bleed. But I feel like I need vigor or endurance. Sweet, how does stamina cost work? How do I know how much stamina? How do I know how much stamina something takes? Oh. Holy shit, Creme Dumpster! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for a tier 1 sub for 12 months! Hell yeah, let's go! Mwah! Thank you! Whole year! It's like our anniversary. Game won't tell, unfortunately. Boo! Boo, boo, boo. Oh yeah, it's decreasing in the amount of stamina. I wish it would tell you. It tells you how much FP a skill costs. But does it tell you how much stamina? Doesn't tell you how much stamina it costs. Makes it hard to figure out what to prioritize. Okay, hold on. We could always figure out this way. Oh, I can't use my skill now. Wait, who are you?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you,
Hi, Leda. I'm
I was
Umi.
guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far
Is that the
behind.
DLC?
May we meet again. Come now. I will not be far behind.
This leads to the DLC. Do I want to go to the DLC? You're supposed to do the DLC before you end the game, right? Ah, okay, okay. Alright, let's go see what that thing is. Right, he gives you a remembrance, right?
It may be thousands upon thousands of moons before the fingers again offer their guidance. Oh my.
Scatters blood flame before caster to set area aflame. Oh, it's an incantation. Blood flame before caster. Oh, that thing. I feel like it was scarier because it was Mog doing it. I feel like it would, if I use it, it's not gonna be that big a deal. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Causes blood loss buildup, 67. 24 strength. Is that good? Huh. It's a great spear. The damage doesn't seem that crazy. What's the soft cap for, arcade, what you call it, blood buildup? Oh, 45 for everything besides Serpent Bow and Poison Scaling. And then 60 is the secondary one. Okay, so 45 is probably a good place. Ultimately. And for the regular one would be, for Dragon Community would be 45. $20 for weapons with occult affinity? That's it? Just 20? Seems kinda silly. Oh no, 60. Okay. 20 and then 60. Got it. Again, I could copy this and get the item later, right? I can get this before I go to New Game Plus. Like, I can copy these. I don't think I want Magwin's sacred spear. A spear with blood loss is kind of strange. Like a great spear, I mean. Like, that's not gonna attack very fast, is it? Like, a regular spear, sure, but great spear? Let's not dual wielding this. This can't be that good. This maybe is good? But I could always grab these at the end. So let's just eat it.
Now go forth, little.
Oh wait, what do you have for terms of... Radon spear. Oh, okay, real hard thing for Mog.
Now go forth, let the words of the fin.
Mog's great rune, devoid of any benediction. Oh, only 30,000. Wow, the roots from these fall off real fast. Like, 30,000 really isn't making much of a difference anymore. Okie dokie, yeah, we still need another 60,000. Great fight, Umi. I'll head to bed now. Night-night, Yotani! I hope you have a I hope you sleep tight. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Actually, I hate when people say that. Why do I say that? Why did I say that? The last thing you want to do is remind people about bed bugs. Which one has the high range again? Ashes give you 11,000 each. Oh, right. We'll do have keep fishies, hopefully. Hihi. Ready to the main game or starting the DLC? I'll probably start the DLC. I can leave the DLC if it's too hard, right? I was getting to the next level since I don't want to lose my 30,000 runes. Oh, before I can go to the DLC? Edel's right card? Wait, who do I have to beat in order to get to the DLC? I feed overall. Couple major required bosses left and one big optional one. Wait, is that it? Are we that close to being done? We're definitely getting close to beating the game, right? Why is this guy worth so much XP? These were 10,000 XP. That's so much. If I could beat the Beast Cleric, I could beat the game. I wonder if I could. Probably can't. I'm not sure. could dodge a wrench, I could dodge a dodgeball. That is true. Unfortunately, I'm not very confident in my ability to dodge wrenches or dodgeballs. That's disconcerting. What is this? It looks like a trap. Or just environmental hazard, okay. We haven't really done much exploring in here. Relatable? Bubbling blood, blood-tainted excrement, relatable? Wait, what does that mean? How is that relatable? Unfortunately, I didn't really pick a direction that is easy for me to figure out. Like, where I've already been. Holy fuck. Well, that's a fucking thing. So much blood-tainted excrement. Oh my goodness. These guys are dangerous. Stone Sword Key, let's go! I mean, there's stuff in here that... there's probably stuff in here for blood builds, right? Wreath ahead. Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. Praise the monster. What monster? Oh my god, fuck! I mean, that was bound to happen. down? No. Behold, monarch. Interesting. Fight the beast, clergyman, or I'll cry. He's wrecked me before. He's pretty tough. I could try fighting him, but I need to get my souls back. I also kind of want to finish exploring this area. Where are my souls, actually? They're not... Oh, they're way back over there. Oh my god! This fucking thing sucks. Yes, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. This guy sucks. I don't like these birds. It's really hard to figure out what they're trying to do. Think you're ready to feature Fishy Yagi? I like this area. anything down here I need to be grabbing? Very unclear what exactly I'm intended to do. For those guys, like, how to dodge them exactly? Hi, Onion. Thank you for the feature fishy. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Are you having a fish-tastic day today? Freaking birds, man. Hey, Halliburton Talisman! What is that, actually? Vastly boosts holy damage negation. That could be really useful. Am I gonna do the DLC too? Yeah, probably. I mean, I hope so. We got fucking walled on Mont for a really long time. So hopefully we'll be able to do it. We're at the very least going to try. No promises we'll be successful, though. kidding me? Holy shit! I can't fucking see shit. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't do the DLC. This game's like way too hard. They just keep finding unique ways to like fucking make this. It's like I have to like slog through. Where did my gems go? Jesus Christ. Oh my god! What the fucking... Holy shit! Oh my god. Like, how many different unique attacks does it have that I have to learn? In order to beat this fucking thing. I'm looking up to see if there's even anything here that I want. Like, I'm just looking it up. I don't want to fucking explore this place. I feel like we must have gotten most of what we wanted anyways. Because we have been down here for a while. There's some smithing stones. We got the talisman. Yeah, there's not really anything down here. We already got most of it. Okay, fuck it then. I'm not gonna keep doing this. There's some invasions, but we weren't able to trigger them. flask potency a bit. Other than that, there's not much in general. Is there something here that does that? That I missed? Alright then, fuck it, let's leave then. We're not gonna be able to get very far into the DLC. Unfortunately, I do have a bedtime. Net bedtime was an hour ago. But let's at least see what we're in for. Now this isn't spoilers to the race game, right? This is like not spoilers for the base game. This is pretty though. In a kind of like dreary kind of pretty sort of way. Gravesite playing. Yep, I mean, this is a lot of grave sites. I think I wasn't too bad. Western Nameless Mausoleum. Oh my god. Holy shit, this guy's... not a good matchup for me. He is, kind of immune to blood, huh? Holy fuck, he's killed me in 2 shots. Alright, I might be underleveled for this place. I don't think I have the armor to deal with this guy. Unless it's meant to be a 2-shot. A 2-shot area for the rest of the game, pretty much. Which, boy, I might get filtered. Yeah, I'm underleveled. So DLC is unique in that it isn't level-based, per se. What do you mean by that? You mean there's a gimmick? There's a gimmick I don't know about? I could try to see if holy damage does anything. I don't really know how ghosts work. DLC requires that you grind the thingy, I forget the name. Oh my god, what the fuck? sorry. Yep, okay. Alright, one more time. Oh, great, I can get staggered. I can get stagger locked. Okay. All your level in the base game doesn't matter in the DLC. Oh, it scales to your level. Ah, okay. So you either... So the higher level I am, the harder the enemy is. I like how he doesn't stagger. He seems to, like, be pretty immune to being staggered. I, on the other hand, get staggered by a light breeze. So I think I have to come back when I have better armor. Because I'm sure it doesn't scale off my armor. So this is impossible until I have better armor. I feel like I've been stuck with scale armor for like so long. But it scales the amount of items you have. Oh, not to my level? So the fact that I have plus 10 somber weapon means that I'm on the hardest difficulty. That's what you're telling me. As you find the tree fragments to scale yourself up, what's it? What do you mean trees fragments? if it's scaling off my weapon, I have the highest weapon I can get. Which means that this is the hardest it could possibly be. It's not. I think I'm done. I think it's a good place to call it quits for tonight. I'll have to do some research on the DLC. 'Cause I'm very confused on how it works. If it scales to my level in my equipment, then I might just get filtered out of the DLC, unfortunately. Which sucks because I spent a lot of money on it, but if it's way too hard for me, then it might be way too hard for me. It's not, it's weird. Well, I'll have to research it because I'm getting conflicting info. I'll read about it. I'll read about it. It might just not be worth doing. I don't know. I'm having a hard enough time with the base game. Yeah, I've been waiting for it to get a deep discount before I buy it. Honestly, the base game is so difficult on its own. Having, at least, like, I always had the option of, like, grinding higher and higher and higher. If that's taken away in the DLC, then it's like, it's entirely possible I just can't beat it. My reflexes aren't what they used to be. But we'll see, I'll have to research. Yeah. But we beat Mog. We finally beat Mog. That was so hard, man. And he's not the hardest boss in the base game. He's not, unfortunately. Yeah, Nihil guy. Oh my god. Alright, the anxiety meds are really fucking me up now. To some he is, but to most no. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has their personal hated one. Mog was just the first one that really walled us. The other ones we were able to beat in one session. That one took 3. That was a tough fight. And part of the problem is that like he heals, and so like we get all those bleed procs early. But then basically we have to knock him down almost a full health bar. With like the lowest bleed proc, with the highest bleed proc threshold. So it's like he doesn't resist bleed, but he sorta does. 'Cause like bleed goes off of max HP. So he essentially had like a secret health bar that didn't count towards. So it makes bleed way less effective than his stats would like suggest. Not gonna lie, I don't like their boss attack design. Doesn't feel like hard but fair game. I kind of see what they're going for sometimes with like the dodgy, dancy type thing. But it means you have to memorize each boss. And you don't really get a lot to... You don't really get to fuck up and still survive. Which kind of makes healing less useful if you think about it. It's like, if you die in 2 hits, it's like... Well... Sucks to be you. And I don't know how this guy staggers. He staggers sometimes, but not all the time. Which is, interesting. It's an interesting design choice. I can't really count on it, so I have to look at it. I have to look at the see if the DLC is gonna be something I can actually do. I've heard the DLC has good bosses, but haven't played it. The scattered tree thing is letting players explore instead of grind for the scale, but it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I'll research it. I'll see if it's worth me doing. I mean, honestly, we got a lot of Elden Ring in, so if we beat the base game, like... I feel like we haven't really been ripped off. It's a good game. It's a good game, just really hard. But you guys have fun? You guys have fun hanging out with me? We fucking wrecked Mog. Easy boss, man. Easy boss. Oh. Okay, my anxiety meds are really starting to make me crash. Ugh. I'm gonna take like the longest 1 hour nap I've ever taken ever. Hi ZVJ27. I'm so sorry I'm late. How dare you? It's okay, I didn't post his time schedule. Thank you for having to feature Fishy Pim Pam. I hope you guys are having a fish-tastic day today. Oh, a big stretchies, big stretchies. Oh yeah, guys, Thursday. Very important. You guys aren't gonna want to miss this. We've got tea party. With the very beautiful and cute and gorgeous Runa and Muga. This is the first time Muga and I have done a collab together, so... we will be doing tea party stuff. I don't know exactly what we've got some plans, but I haven't fully formed it yet. I've prepared. We've got like a cute tea party aesthetic. We ending. Have a good rest. Yeah, and my anxiety meds are killing me now. We got to the point where they're just making me. They're making me want to collapse. I'd be killed Umi dead, because I would not have lasted much longer. But yeah, Muga and Runa. We've been planning this for like 4 months, so it'll be really fun. Muga seems so cute. She seems so nice. And the DMs we've had, like, she's just been such a sweetheart. And I've been looking forward to hanging out with her and Runa for so long. We're gonna be doing like, it'll be a tea party kind of thing. We'll have some, Would You Rather. I think we're playing like Would You Rather and like a couple of little party games. Doing some cute shit, just like hanging out and chatting. Oh my god, yeah, she sings really well. I wonder if we can convince her to sing us a little song. That'd be a lot to put on a spot, but she does have a really good voice. And, you know, she's just a sweetheart, so. And then obviously Runa, I mean, you know, fucking, Runa's always a good time. she's so fun to talk to, so you'll get to see all three of us in one stream at the same time. You don't have to have 3 tabs open. You just have 1 tab open, and you get to watch all 3 of us together. Isn't that great? Super convenient, super convenient. And, you know, I don't know, we might, I don't know, my brain's too tired, I can't sell this, but pretend I made a really good pitch. Like, just pretend, imagine, like, the coolest pitch that you've ever heard from a VTuber, hyping up a stream, and then that's what I'm doing right now. Insert that here, and then, like, Pog, right? Like, that cool shit that I just talked about. Yeah, come that'll be on Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Note how I have a time for that stream and no for the other ones, because I gave up. I gave up actually showing up at a very specific time. But not for this one, because this one you don't want to miss. It'll be really fun. It'll be really fun. Ba 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 ba. I feel better now. I do feel better, like having streamed and talked with you guys. I feel less anxious. It could also be the anxiety meds, but also just, you know, getting to spend time with you guys. It is nice. It is nice. I always don't regret, like, getting on streaming when I'm anxious. Well, you know, when I actually work up the courage to. Because you guys always make me have so much fun. Okay, I'm about to collapse. Sorry, that was me yawning. Maybe we should find somebody to raid before I completely lose it. I only have maybe like 30 more seconds of consciousness. Maybe 45 seconds, I don't know. Not much longer. Let's see here. Oh shit, you know what? We never... Naughty! I just realized we never raid lasagna. Lasagna's up late. Let's go say hi to him. Okay, lasagna. If you guys don't know lasagna, he speedruns a game that I speedrun. He's the world record holder in the Legend of Dragoon speedrun. He rates us a bunch. He's nice. He helped us with the charity event once. Very, very kind of him. Helped us feed America's hungry children and shit. Oh, good luck. Have fun. I could have thought of a better raid message, but I'm tired, so... Go say hi to Lasagna. Cheer him on. Hope he gets a world record. Yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for cheering me up, spending time with me, bonding with me. Giving me the hugs and the head pats and the food and the love and the secret things that you guys did. I mean, in your heads, I can read them. I heard what you guys were thinking about me doing the stream. And, so some of that was a little much, but I understand that comes from a place of love. Wait,